they start asking you for some medicine, come tell me. I'll set them straight. Keep your distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
I appreciate the company and all, but you really ought to leave. You don't, because I'm sick. You don't want to associate with people in the sick house. We're not worth your time. I'm in about as much trouble as I can be. No reason. The walls talk, is all. We all got sights on each other. Any of us breaks company protocol, boss is gonna hear about it from 6 different mouths. Maybe you don't know this, but there's a real simple don't. Please. That's kind of you to say, I suppose. But I don't need help. What I need is to understand my own folly. Company always tells us. Weak spirit. I really wish you wouldn't say those sorts of things. I told you once already. People could be listening. I'm feeling a touch.
Open fire!
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your... gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. As broke as pie crust, friend. Bitless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss... Thank you, no. I despise the cereals. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay. And that I fully expect... Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work... Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers! No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give. Much obliged.
Been eating nothing but salt tuna for a year.
At least you got your health.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing up promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller. As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity. His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual? You are correct. An outstanding bounty has been posted for information pertaining to the... Unfortunately, the arrest of Mr. Wells falls outside my authority. I enforce the company policy of Spacer's Choice in the region of Emerald Vale. Wells is wanted by the board. If you have information related to the location of... Any information regarding outstanding bounties and wanted criminals should be directed to Halcyon's original colony ship, now repurposed into a space station. Mr. Udom Bedford represents the board's interest on the Groundbreaker. Something else I can do?
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
I know how you feel.
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
Just the way it goes, I suppose.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early. You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mint? Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. Sounds like he's already told you. You may as well hear it from me. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching, and soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelance, a couple hours out of your day and some light second-story work, that's all. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in. You oblige me with your haste. I think I've... Just keep your head down when you're in there. Marauders have taken...
You're making a mistake working for Aber.
Been eating nothing but salt tuna for a year.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
Don't worry.
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is... You ought to go have a talk with the boss, Reed Thompson. Go right ahead. What, you mean Edgewater? That's a peculiar question. This a test? Am I being tested right now? It's, fine and dandy. Couldn't be happier. Wouldn't want to spend my life working anywhere else. Prettiest little town on Terra 2. Do us both a favor and don't try to prove your point. I don't get paid for music to my ears.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
Don't worry.
Never seen you here before. You a visitor? Welcome. On behalf of the space... What? No, I'm Winslow. Lester Winslow. Says so right on my... Oh, it's fine. Company lets me imbibe as much zero-G brew as I can afford. Even gave me a discount on... Yep. Got my mid stuck in a rotor wheel. Shredded... Boss was real generous to me, though. Got myself a 5... Hey, Conrad's a surgeon. What?
You read the latest report?
Only the part that said we ain't making our quotas.
I don't know you. Amelia Kim, Spacer's Choice Beverage Dispenser. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice. Am I that easy to read? Yeah. If you're gonna have a drink, coming right up.
Been eating nothing but salt tuna for a year.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked...
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival. I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in union. Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly... My proposition benefits the both of us. Please, hear me out. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but the people living in the botanical labs, they're... Good law, no, I don't want you killing anyone, least of all them. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented, and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and
Great! I got my wrenches, and diagnosticators, and hairpins, and engine tape, so... I'm all set!
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you.
Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry. You got a minute? Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. I don't know anybody well. I mostly listen to them talk, kept my head down. There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of dissident. Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. All I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. It don't seem right to me, mister. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is. The mission's on the east side of town.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Heard Morales got it.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard I'm talking about mechanical soldier. That's right. That's what I've been saying. We gotta square our shoulders and stand ever vigilant. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saw tuna cans, mostly, some Spacer's chaw, few bit cards. I'll reward. Enlistment fees. Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the Resistance a bad name. They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base. Mechanicals got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, The blue glowy square thing.
Got it. Inside voices. I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you around here too often.
Oh, I just came to talk to the vicar is all. None of us are above confession.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison. Anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball prediction?
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always had. Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. If it were as easy as a few soothing words in the right ears, I'm sure it would have been done already. Consider it a challenge. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, one of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book. It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name M. Bacco. What? No, I don't want to burn it. I would never. I mean, I just want to... Look, I have a very simple goal here. I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such... It is not only... Not many in this colony. Thank you.
Where are we headed? You mean about the mission? I know, but real machines have gunked up oil. The machine Vickers sees is fixing the easy. Great work.
on!
Everyone all right?
Hey, I need to talk to you.
You wanna mingle, go try the can. Let's see it. Don't keep us waiting. Sweet life-giving nostrum. The first hit's always the best. Scratched together all the bits I had around the domicile. It ain't as much as you deserve. You'd really sprat me out? For what? A couple of extra bits? Here, take it then.
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
I've never actually been in here. Seemed scary from the outside. This is where the magic happens. Well, science. But it still happens here. I'm not allowed in here. Not since... Absolutely. I'll keep my hands in my pockets. I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau.
Music to my ears. Spacer's Choice.
Abernathy's chipper today. Guess he wasn't playing.
He's right.
Almost lost a finger in it. Almost lost a finger in the cannery today.
At least you get you.
Don't mess with us!
Bring us honor, soldier. You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold, mechanical hearts. Cantina, sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter. On the double, soldier. Go on. You ever seen the way a mechanical just stands there? Mechanicals have been... First they will rob us of our...
Don't make me report you to Mr. Thompson.
I'm sorry. I'll just be a
Paper inside the walls.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy. Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the... Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill. I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker. Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper... Just between the two of us. I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's choice... Eugene wasn't family. Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism. First of all, that's a horrible thing to say. Secondly, yes, we did. When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, all I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives. What's on your mind? Foreman Granger. I paid his burial fees, didn't I? Didn't anyone ever tell you not to go right? Excuse you. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein already belong to Spacer's Choice. And we're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Never mind. I don't have to explain myself to you. What's on your mind? Yeah?
Nice.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
Don't let the boss catch you, Sid.
Oh, I cut my own hair. But Conrad...
What can I do for you? Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor? You may think that, but whether you're showing up to work or going... You know about Eugene? Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor That's unthinkable. Eugene... I can't ask Silas...
Are you asking rhetorically? Because if you're being serious...
Desperate measures, Miss Holcomb. Desperate measures. I'm going to have to ask Silas to dig up those teeth. It's the only way I'm sure that... Here you are. Gravesite papers of... Eugene was not a suicide. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was I included it all. What can I do for you? Go ahead. Edgewater has been good to me. I am never wanting for work. As the good vicars, the plagues come at us. I wouldn't call them good. Company policy, friend. We don't have enough medicine to treat all of them. We're a sensible people.
A friend of mine died a couple weeks ago.
Hey, that's... I mean, if you need it, okay.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss. Something I can do for you? Yeah? What about him? Yeah. The night we were supposed to commend his body to the earth, when I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished. Let me know if you run into any trouble. Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to. And I'll buy you a drink sometime. Suppose you've earned... Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy. What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name. A, for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list. Yeah? You could look at it that way, I suppose. but you'd be wrong. Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the 1. Work's been real good to me.
Got a peep for me. Here we go! We got him! Nice hit! Got him off. Here we go! Wanted to poke around in here.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves.
If you're gonna start wandering around my camp,
Over in the hothouse, tending crop.
enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind. Well, look at you, buzzing around the... No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. It's not like Zoe to go on. Can't imagine where she's gone. Veils are wide. Appreciate it. Honest. I'll tell you what I can. Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. Little ways ago, she was always obsessive. Could be. Dangers aplenty out there. Marauder gang just moved into the district's a little... What is it?
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout, too. Something I can help you with? Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, I have been called that among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon. Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Make amends. Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his... Cannery's got a regulator. You want chip parts, you ought to rip him out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious, a hero to the people who matter. To us. To the ones who come around. To the ones you save. Reed will never understand. He has been too long. Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down. Workers desert. I trust you will live.
Inside voices. don't know anybody who ever came out this far. Oh, wow!
Smell something?
Stand and deliver! Always wanted to say that. No encore?
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. What, you mean Adelaide's... You, on the other hand, you were a... Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. And no serial dramas. I've been thinking about going back. I just gotta know it. I'll take my stuff and... I'm great at clarifying. No? I may have bartered them a few I don't know. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. I've got all the time.
Wish I could do that.
I don't have time for this.
Okay, moving out. I'm on my way. You're not a big drinker, are you?
Oh, I almost forgot. I'm contractually obligated to... Plague got you feeling woozy? Get yourself boozy with space coming right up.
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
Nothing I can do about it.
Something to report? We pay by the finger. Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. Was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here. Something to report?
Almost lost a finger in the cannery today.
You know how you feel. Had your rations yet?
Something got you down?
Nothing. Wish we had some better rations. Been eating nothing but salt tuna.
Okay, gone quiet.
Abernathy's got coming right up.
What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Halt. Beginning.
Everyone all right? Gosh, that's clever. That was quick. Great work!
Halt. Sir.
Incoming! We're not getting through! Not even a scratch.
Clinics investigate.
We did it!
real. You're not real. Go away, Phantom.
Got it. Heads down.
No, 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 just leave me alone. No, 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 just leave me alone.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded. Ready for this. Don't mess with us.
Remain secure.
Look out! Where'd it go? If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil?
Processing data. Performing an area sweep now.
Here they come! Nice one! That's the last of them! Once we do this, there's no going back. Something you need? In the bar? When I asked, there was a kind of a thing. Not intentionally. I've always been good with my hands, right? So I did my thing, and next thing I know, there's a... It's not funny! Right about then, a bunch of loaders came rolling in the gate, and Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech. Anyhow, you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of Zero-G? Oh, sure. Sorry. Strong drink makes me sick. Well, never mind that. Oh. Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk, just... Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow, she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants... Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I just... Oh, well. Okay, then. The dessert.
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
You hear that? That low, pleasant hum of electricity? It whispers across the veil like the winds of change. You've done well. I would have paid my last 5 bits to see the look on Reed's face when the last lamp in town burnt out. My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, blunt as a hammer. But you're right. Nothing can undo the past. Time's come to look toward the future. We'll grow, I expect. I don't look forward to turning folk away. Camp's gotta stay pure, though. Can't have corporate loyalists mixing with us, no matter how desperate they may be. I am curious. Why did you help us? You don't know who we are. You don't know... Well, I have got nothing against a little good old-fashioned pragmatism. You're welcome among us if you're ever so inclined. You are welcome here. Haven't you ever seen a novelty paperweight? Whatever absurd accusations you have churning about in your mind. I remember a Eugene. Wish I could say I was surprised. That town has a way of crushing your spirit. At least his remains. Gold does not decompose. The teeth had to be removed. And while I am no licensed dentist, I should think I did a fair job of it. I cannot tell you how refreshing it is to converse with a rational mind. That's exactly right. Rot is necessary for life. A corpse is bursting with the nutrients a young sapling craves. The crops I grow here are natural, nutritious, healthy. My garden does more than fill the bellies of my flock. It keeps them from falling ill. The Vale's barren. All I did was follow nature's own way. Death is essential to life. When the spirit leaves the body returns to the earth from whence it came. What remains is a carcass moldering neath the soil. Decomposition is a natural process, essential to new life. All life feeds on other life.
Oh, I don't know. If it was me, I'd be glad to volunteer. Keeping others alive, that'd be a beautiful gift to leave. But none of the folk you used had a say. You didn't ask, ma'am. And what about my dad? I talk to his grave every Saturday. Is he even there?
Robert is just where you left him, dear. He died too long ago. By now, he's not... Whatever you say, my dear. I'm listening. You are welcome here.
Just gotta keep our heads up.
Power's gone. Law knows how. Go ahead. Ugh, is this the start of a joke? Most folk forget what. Anyhow, whatever happened. My world is these four walls, that door, and a row of mugs. Don't you go letting them traitors drip poison down your ear. Town's already struggling to make quotas. Bunch of lazy, shiftless.
I can't possibly cut anyone's hair in the dark. You found Eugene's teeth? What? Where? How? McDevitt? The old flavor specialist? That is just grotesque. I suppose I should be grateful. You've saved me some trouble.
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters. Plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question. That power regulator is company property. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. Edgewater's dead. Our cannery's dead. Adelaide's deserters are never coming back. Spacer's Choice will shut us down before long. Some of us will die of illness by then. Some will move on. Some will starve. And as for me, I will tender my resignation. Apologies won't give us... You and I have got nothing more to do.
something you need? That's on account of... It's hard to miss what you know. She was in another... Her contract said any... could...
What do you think you're doing?
Here they go! Nice one! coming! Don't mess with us.
Hello?
Oh, you got that? Oh, look at us! fast. Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company, I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think? Yeah, I never got along with Mr. Thompson, but I don't think he deserved to die. I don't know if anybody's ever told you this, mister. I had my misgivings about Miss McDevitt and the deserters, but all this time you've been determined to get your regulator back, get your ship up and running, and yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain. Oh, clever.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise. What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you. What can I do for you, Cap? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly. Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a bet. Gladys and I have been doing business for years. In theory, I suppose you could land your ship in Cascadia, and in theory, I suppose you might survive the experience. Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must... Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove a marvelous device. I'm quite proud. It has limits. Very simply, the Holographic Shroud uses biometric information contained on standard... only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long. Best used in moderation. When you maintain your distance, act normal. A change of clothes. What is this? Some old spy serial? What inattentive and brainless guard would be fooled by such a shabby disguise? The holographic shroud masks not only your clothes, but your face and fingerprints. Excellent. And remember, the board...
Transmission ended. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice.
Everyone in Halcyon, what happened to the captain who kept pestering his ship computer? The life... As you wish, Captain. I have lots of minutes. I prefer to think of it as being in... When I simulate myself in such a scenario, traveling the system with you, Captain. Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power... As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of... In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by as he...
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy-like, ain't it? That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2. The Block 2 design scooshed in.
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board certified. Your user preference.
Hello! I am not a board.
Speech recognition.
You're not simulating it, you're doing.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're... You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to...
You might want to consider changing your clothes more often. Captain Hawthorne used to be more dashing. Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Can we talk? Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. I abso-surely can. I'm a passing fair mechanic. Even Mr. Thompson would have said it's my only skill. But I'm used to working on cannery lines, AG loaders, and the like. There's tricks about ships I ain't learned yet. All I'm looking for is a few pointers. Thanks, Captain. Did you want to talk about something else? Something busted, Captain?
Just checking your ship's manifest. Stand.
Captain. Hey, Captain. face. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
That's not the point. This half would just not...
Hey, no offense, but I don't think this walking Saltunican's gonna appreciate you interrupting.
Keep talking, Millstone. See what happens. Now's not a good time. I'm dealing with a problem here.
So, go space yourself. Problem solved.
You must really want a truncheon through your teeth. Do what you want. I'm done here.
Whatever you heard? I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swag. That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there. Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time. Felix Millstone. See you around, boss. Going for a stroll around the docking base?
Do you mind? I'm trying to file a report.
Huh?
Hey, I saw that!
What do you think you're doing? Just don't complicate my job, okay?
You don't pay your docking fees, your ship gets seized. I seen it happen.
Customs and inspection, right this way. Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. Oh, thank the law. I could use a diversion. Tell me more, then. Really sell it. Not fond of that story. It lacks dazzle. What else have you got? I like where this is headed. What happened to this, You must feel terrific. Good. Not in the least. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford. His office is located along the starboard. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounded. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have. You take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would Wanda Dorset over in sickbay? Tell her the shipment's not. Mutt, is there anything else I can help you? The fence. You'll find her. Make sure you bring an empty belly. Maybe. Too big a... Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though. Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folk. Chief Junlei might have an errand need.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at...
If you're thinking to make it... Full-time jobs on Groundbreaker tend to be inherited, or go to a fellow... They strip the parts from derelict ship. Sublight gives me the... They're on the promenade run by... Are you pulling my leg? You must be one of them long-haul freighters from outside the... Goes like this. Back on Earth, a bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corp. Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure. Glad to help. Relative to the board holdings, they aren't rich. All right. You noticed, huh? What can I say? We're passionate folks, and the board can't... All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our... It's a delicate balance, right? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful... We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. He's friendly enough, unless... Not that he would. Yep. Groundbreakers seems like every... Sure thing. Be seeing you.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives Monarch. It's a wasteland. You were hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name was Graham?
Graham, right.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch.
Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap your whole family tonight. Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Triple Shell Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
Seeking relief from the heat? Till Junlei gets those radiators fixed, I've got... Stellar Bay proper? Tough to say. The board recalled all the nav keys about 10 years... It's overrun with beasts, I heard. Big ones. If you're aiming to get to Stellar Bay, but I ain't the one you ought to be after, what ain't I got?
board rep's office used to be in the docking bays?
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. And, oh, you can't miss her. Right behind you, number 2. First unit. Fine, as long as Chief Tennyson holds the ship together. Of course, most of our supplies come. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades. Our chief... There...
Got my sights on you.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week. Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea. Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the... Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer back in his prime, did he tell you? Real light on his feet. Real light in the wallet, too. He still owes me a small fortune. Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Do you know Edna? She sent me a recording. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called... You've got it. If you should find a secret worth selling, the more we got, the... Don't forget to come. Might want to acquaint you. You'll find her fretting an engine. Anytime.
She show you that ceramic mantle pillar too?
keeping quiet, Cap.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? That's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications Why, it gets you the weapon best suited for your lifestyle.
All the better for performing a little percussive maintenance.
Take your basic Deadeye assault rifle. Perfectly serviceable. But what if you like getting in close and make... no and yes. When you install something, it pops in there real nice. Only takes a bit. Most ships have a workbench right here for a start. So, what can...
I was wondering what they do with their waste. I guess they just chuck it down here. Where's it all gone?
I can hear footsteps. Don't just leave me here.
Wow.
Thank you, Strange. You have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an overflowing toilet. Thanks again, friend. What usually happens on this partially pressurized... Well, actually two things. You're gonna shake me down after I was trapped in a shit-covered bathroom? Is that how it is? Fine. Here's every bit I've got. That enough for you? Or you're a sick man. I never should have come here. Suppose it's...
Where...
I know she's in there, Mfuru. You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Mfuru? Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. Yeah, if she's in the morgue. Because I'm a doctor. I know what illness looks like. And Jessie was looking as sleek as a sprat in the Tyleritos last time I saw her. And anyway, if someone suddenly comes down with a be my guest. If you know something...
Something I can help you with? Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei, if only my other... The records say she's not my patient. Take care.
You ever wonder if maybe folks keep doors closed for a reason?
For the last ratted on rotten time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that What? Why? Everything's... I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Should've known she'd send a bruiser after me. Alright, seems I've gotta do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. Oh, laws. Wait, don't gut me and skin me yet. Please, talk to Bedford. Tell him I can pay, a part of it, and I'm a useful person to know. Just ask Ellie. Surely you wouldn't drag me before him. Thanks for helping. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one.
Okay, keep him quiet.
Any word on Jesse? Good luck. The board's got an office on the promenade.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real scary. You're really gonna arrest us on our station?
Yeah, this is Chief Junlei's. You don't know shit here.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer? There's no need for hysterics. This is... Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? What? Indeed. And you know where he is? Excelsior! An apprehension of this caliber will be tremendous for my career. I'll send you straight away to my superiors in Byzantium, only... the thing is, I needed money. A lot of money. I might have pawned my official board seal to Gladys, the black market fence here on the Groundbreaker. I can't authorize the paperwork you'll need to turn Phineas in without it.
To give away something so important to you, there must have been some curious reasons.
I'll thank you not to question my motive. It's only temporary, of course. I'd never leave something. So you'll need to get my seal back from her if you... Oh, it might surprise you.
Oh gosh, that's quite a goof, sir.
I'm very... Now, let's get back to business. That's the long and short of it, yes. You probably don't even know where Wells is. Law, what am I going to... Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal. That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
Miss Doyle is deeply... What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate? You might be surprised. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work? Be my guest.
Good law. Who'd want to go to... No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no. Best to be clear, I believe. Chief Tennyson is deplorable conduct. A luxury stateroom, reserved to serve at our most esteemed... As this office... Ask away.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. This unit dispense proteins for your ingestion. This unit is programmed to simulate shock at such assertions. Shock simulation non-functional. A trouble ticket. Shock simulation restored. Initiating shocked subroutine. How dare you? Shocked subroutine complete. Estimated guilt level of customer increased by 35%. Resuming protein dispensation protocol. This unit dispense beginning dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes.
Those XF411s? And an old Yakita 37? You think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
Reports from concerns.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. Good for you. Hope you scared some sense into those bureaucrats giving you trouble. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. At ease.
Nice to see an outsider with some working brain cells. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. We see a lot of the same face.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Force of habit, I guess. Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Wow, great! I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should've... Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts. Groundbreaker's radiators need... Only the board has that. None. The board isn't helping. Reasonable, huh? According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Hold on. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned. Good.
Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following...
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. I've got a fresh ground batch of... They're terror-fried to law. You know what sprats are. Sprat meat is plenty tasty when... Terror frying is a Spacer's Choice brand seed. Just as well.
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages. Something you need? Well, I didn't expect her to be so tall. And did you see the size? What? No. Maybe? I don't... It's like somebody reached into my head and pulled out what I didn't know I wanted. You know how hard it is to find anybody who likes working with tools in a little town like Edgewater? I just met her. Did you see how everybody on Groundbreaker... It's just...
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the Unreliable? Miss Lily has been expecting you. All unlocked. Sure am. These days...
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come. Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere. I didn't ask. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
Just like in the serials?
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, these days the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down. Our field is persuasive Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Good boy. Knew you'd understand. Hey, careful with the C word around here. I like to keep things above board, and that kind of talk only makes trouble. Sublight occupies a... Very. I have this thing about I like to think of myself as... BC.
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, we know our C&P pancake mix. Now requires no mixing. Seriously, don't mix it.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. Except being right. That's nice, too. The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better-than-average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off. If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to. But we can say I'm repaying. You won't.
Welcome to the crew, Miss Ellie. We're real happy to have you.
Something on your mind? I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade. It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually, I'll make you... No complaints here.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you.
What are you saying, Martin? That's an Auntie Cleo's product.
My law, what have I done? The company will have my head. Both of them. This is awful. Help me! Oh, laws!
Gotcha. What I wouldn't give to see the look on your face. This guy's real easy to fuck with.
What kind of depraved mind would conjure such a nightmare?
It's your party, Captain.
Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to put this behind us and forget it ever happened. Oh, And it's not a lot of slogans to keep. Heard of it? My orientation aether wave showed that famous Saltuna cannery.
Well, I liked it fine enough.
I'm sure they're doing their best. That's the Spacer's Choice spirit. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for you. I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. It's not the best choice! It's Spacer's choice! Taste the freedom! You would never ask if you knew what it's like in here. I mean, why, anyone can be a Spacer's Choice consumer. Oh, I'm having a stout.
Don't get him started, Captain.
All night, too. I can't I can see all of the top-quality merch. Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell Sprat Wash, Mouthwash, and Mantafloss. Don't miss out on these deals. Trouble sleeping? The Blast will send you through at an additional 10%. At Spacer's Choice, even if my contract didn't. Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice loot? Damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job, there are self-made. Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, speaking of interest, can I have a look?
Who the... Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with... Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed...
Burning to death is one of the most... Is this what carbon...
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out. I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like...
That's right, sir. Just the parts.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his cold... Under its skin, this... You've got the run of the kingdom. Up the...
Smells kind of like old Bess's outflow pipes.
You get that automech patch? McRed wants it up and running.
I'm trying to think of a good name before I wake it up.
Don't give it a name. What are you thinking? Hasn't got a heart? Not like us.
Your aura is like a disco ball caught in a black hole.
What do you think you're doing? Alright, fine. Get out of here.
Their mistake. Easy.
Uncle Red gave me a taste of the good stuff. I've been tripping for days.
Careful with that shit. You'll end up as crazy as he is.
It's so cozy.
It's my birthday.
Oh yeah? Fuck your birthday.
Julia's gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
Neighbor from above. What brings you to my little moonlight? They rejected it again, didn't they? I thought I could take my fungus garden and go corporate, you know? Damn! Maybe I'm better off.
Rizzo's wouldn't know innovation if it bit him on their backsides.
Kind of you to say, engine gal. You're a lighter and dark ship got impounded. That's bureaucracy. Am I your dark reflection? Shit. Look, you can...
Hotter than usual in here. Hope we're not catching June.
You've returned, and in one piece. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be...
I'm genuine.
Where the hell have you been, Private? You've missed 3 shifts without notice.
I was fixing that toilet you sent me to repair. The one above the Lost Hope?
That was days ago.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Keep clear of the radiator. You don't need to know that, but I'd be my straightforward today.
Nice one!
Security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic sensor circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next.
Wow, great work! Are we gonna get in trouble today?
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled
I think I heard Chief
advertisement for the
Junlei looking
following
for you.
story.
You better go find her real.
Do you have what it takes to...
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who... If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized... Frustrating. Plus, there's no time to train my success.
Oh, gosh. I don't know.
Don't sell yourself short. We're always thirsting for help. Sure is. The tennis... I was...
They must have been in...
That means a lot coming from... Appreciate... Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreak. I hope that was a joke, Cap. I gelded that thing years ago. Now it brews a stim that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank. You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? The next captain... You've got my attention. You're right. I don't. The board is after two things. Bits and... You've got...
Not getting into too much danger, are you? Fresh from the grinder, any hour.
maple syrup. It's near the... Complete breakfast.
Hello. Dr. Fenhill.
Harassing?
You have a career.
Then it's lucky for us both that I've found gainful employment.
Good luck with... Now, is this a better selection?
Well, well, Dr. Fenhill. It's not often I see you on this side of sickbay.
I make it a point not to get
It'd be nice to have you.
I respect what you're doing here.
Abby? No, about... Can't say I've seen you before. If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of... Did he now? He must be referring to Irion. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanic. I'd be grateful if you'd... Last he told me, he was... You look out, though.
Hey, that pad down.
Hey, you got a second? Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired. Sure, an interview. That sounds fair. Are you kidding? I love a good fight. One time, I took an autoloader's head clean off its servos with one swing of a tossball stick. You can count on me in a scrap, boss. Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this. I'll just gather my personals and meet you.
You got a crew now.
Ah, your face is a sight for sore ocular processors, Captain. Or rather, your headgear is. The ship used to be much quieter.
Sorry. Mind your way?
Destination reached. Scylla. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of What part of the colony would you like to discuss? We are cleared to dock with the groundbreak. If we're going there, please be sure all docking forms have been filed in triplicate and fees have been paid. The Mardettes take their docking laws quite seriously. I can, yes. Let me add that to my list of 1,435,000. Order does not compute. Nevertheless, of course, what part of the colony would you like to... yes. As Dr. Wells is a wanted, there is a bounty on his head, one with a markedly high reward amount. A sensible choice, as we do not... I request...
Ford had an asteroid mining operation out here. I wonder what happened to him.
This is the right place if you want to trade contraband, or hide smuggled goods, or do anything fun, really.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
We gotta talk. This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distraction. What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town caught up in shady corporate shit. With a lot of these companies, the thrashing you take from your boss doesn't exactly encourage calling for... Anyway, we might as well... No security. Not that I'm complaining.
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits. Warning. Pathing obstruction.
How'd you do that so fast?
Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of criminals. Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted.
Hey, is that gunfire?
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps.
Somehow, I'm not reassured, Captain.
Yeah, you and me both, ma'am. Distress call? From here? Shit. Got me. Scientist. Name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicked. Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts. Wish they tasted like Sissy Pig. Don't mention it. Anything else you'd... Oh, before I forget. Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you? I must apologize if my call diverted you. I, may have
Standard operating procedure for suits, boss. They're all a bunch of cowards.
I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice... My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. I suppose it can't hurt. If I don't get that research back, my life is over regardless. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel. One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue? Very well. We'd formulated the world's most effective... Not just any diet toothpaste. The ultimate... Oh, I'm certain it could be made into that as well, with only a few changes to its molecular composition. But you're missing the point. Let's focus for a moment, shall we? Even if you disregard the obvious value of Auntie Cleo's Apazap diet toothpaste in and of... Nice, is it not? Came up with that myself. It's a shame, Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us. Shot up our labs and loosed our research If those cretins get their hands on my research... Well... No, realistic. I don't get that research back, I'll be released from my indenture contract. You can't be serious. No contract, no work. No work, you're a pariah, cast out, shunned. Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by my protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic... You don't understand. If he has died, I'll thank you not to mistake my ambition for callousness. And my colleague, Jameson, will you find him for me?
"50-bit says this guy's already wrapped fodder."
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then... Oh, you aren't with the outlaws? Who are you then? Oh! No, they got the carbon in here. It's just a matter... Oh! You're... No, they got the carbon in here. What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway. Why, yes. I suppose I could. No. Well, yes. Well, I left schematics in our storage facility. Say, you wouldn't happen to have... Blast. Oh, hello. Why do you seem... I am Orson Shaw, Chief Behavior... Oh, hello. I'm just quite select...
It's all in the wrist.
We are experiencing a security event, sir and/or madam. Please vacate the... Maybe? I don't know. I have strict orders not to talk about anything that happens in a classified area. Please remember that Anti-Cleo Pharmaceuticals is not I am not allowed to disclose the details of my contract. Roseway Lab is...
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the lab to the top of the hill.
Hey, boss. Can we get some Rizzos?
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Want to treat yourself before you go? Annie Cleo.
I told you, you're staying put.
You're not listening. We can stop this.
Only thing stopping them beasts is high caliber kinetics.
The vent shafts are how the Raptidons are getting out of the lab.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn Quartet. Over in the main... We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? 2. Dr. Crane might... I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long... I've been extracting
Whoa, slow down. Benefits?
In certain social situations.
Oh, he's making enraptured, Captain. An aphrodisiac. Wrapped musk is the main ingredient.
What? No? I mean, yes, I'm getting them up. The results are outside the margin of error. Technically. Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the... It should have been running this whole...
this.
So those charisma-enhancing benefits he was talking about, it was just blowing smoke, right?
You're underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Blankenship, she's okay. But Lunsford has the highest rate of foot goals per game.
I got 500 bids. Tossball is all about putting the ball in the...
I've stayed in worse.
Think we'll find any freakish experiments locked away in there?
You got him!
Everyone all right?
That's one down!
Help! Somebody get me the hell out of here! Let's take bets on what shuts him up first. A hungry rapt or my backhand?
How the... Wait, I know you. You're responsible for the Emerald Vale fiasco. How the hell did you get in here? No, not... I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of damnable beasts.
If they didn't want to tempt us, why'd they lock it up?
That's the last of him!
Ooh, what you find?
Searching for...
That was a nice warm-up. Clean this up, right?
Hey, boss. I think we can get in through that vent shaft.
After you.
Ugh, getting acquainted with all sorts of colorful new smells today. Take him down!
Don't mess with us.
Hey! You! Over here!
Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Yes, I imagine he... You want to kill me. I don't want to die. You're asking a great deal from me. The first thing I need is a key. There are two ways out. The quickest is through... The other way out is through the loading bay. But you'd have... Give me a little credit. So a few scientists were caught in the crossfire. I will not... You misreckon me. My conscience is what keeps me... You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. On my honor. Take...
Waiting for this! Get!
Mind if I grab a few souvenirs?
Never imagined I'd say this, boss, but even a Raptidon deserves better.
I would ask what was on your mind, but the... Ask away. Sell it, assuming I make it out of...
That's the last of him.
sister.
We're the best there ever was.
It ain't stealing if no one sees. I won't tell. Nice going. Okay.
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here. You damn turncoat. We saw everything. You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cam. I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You best back yourself out of here. I ain't seeing a compelling reason to not blow your head off. You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly... I gotta believe that all we done will mean something to the company. I trust that we all... I reckon... Here, my key... Full stakes, people. We're heading back to town.
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obvious. Ask away. Sell it, of course. Assuming I make it out of the...
I love a good brawl! That had to hurt!
They won't try that again.
Finally. I've never been so pleased. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here. So you... And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite an... Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would... Damn and black. Here, take the damned research. Tell... Good. I never trust a freelancer who works for free. There is no need to go...
All right.
Look at that. Those idiots got themselves a mama raptidon.
They're on us.
Easy now.
Going.
Sure thing. Look at that. Those idiots got themselves a mama raptidon.
Hey there. You the fella Cass called about? Relax, I ain't. Hope you're having... I've had better. Lost some things in a dust. I was near the Raptidon pen when they got loose. Had to set a few to rights. I'll look busy to you. This was a Spacer's Choice commemorative case. Some If
she can't hang on to it, maybe be better off in someone else's hands.
Yeah! That's what you get!
That does it. Time for a drink?
Smells like something died in here. Can't keep us out. in this damn town knows how to clean up after themselves.
Got him, boss! Oh, just getting started.
Come out and play.
Looks like we're doing this. I've been waiting for this. Got him, boss. Can we do that again?
Damn right we left the lab. What's left there that's worth dying for?
You let them get away. Worthless. That no-account fool Porter and his crew are even more worthless than I could have imagined. They've abandoned their post. You can't... Auntie Cleo will have my head. Leave me be. You may have saved Jameson, but you If you're not here to kill me, then leave. I'm finished with you.
Doc Crane better get over himself.
Any news? On the thing? Don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? I mean, not mine. It's for other... What? Why? Great. I asked a psychopath for help.
Don't mess with the best.
Sister.
That's the last of them. Reminds me of the first ship I crewed on. Captain had to ban borscht and baked beans.
Oh, hello. Ah, yeah. What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands. Now, I'll just... Voila. Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
Still a lot of raptidons out there.